Uh, Pause the game. It's Zane Masters. He of nearly normal weight, after 8 months, survived and 8,000 kills. 6 a.m. March 6th. Sixth of the 6th of March of the today. Today we're gonna kill some zombies. Try not to die. Maybe rescue some chickens. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We need to make note of. I think what I'll do, instead of trying to like be so binary, either we don't exercise every day all stream or at all the whole stream, or we try to exercise all day. I'm just gonna keep track of the start and the end, the numbers, and I'll make a note like I exercised a few times, or I didn't exercise at all, or I exercised almost every day, because it's gonna be hard to do it every single day for a while anyway. Almost exactly 10 days per stream. So we're close to hitting 250 days. Wow. 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 So we're going to start with 8542. 8542, which is right there. Maybe we can reformat this a bit. I know all this over here is mostly just forest, and because of the river and the forest, we're probably never going to explore over there, so I guess we can do that. I think I remember that carrots suck. I think I can erase this. Oh, that's its own note. Okay. So, let's move this down here. Doop, 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 doop. So, maybe we'll make a table. Yep, something like that. Stream. Starting XP. Ending XP. Okay. Notes. Maybe lowercase. Do, 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 do. So then I'll add note 24. That's all one. Okay. Do we need the 30K? I can make it more compact if we get rid of the 30K. We can probably get rid of that. Oh, it changed color. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think we need the colons. Or did I just move all those? Or is that just the line? Just the line. Wait, can I move multiple things? Do like a control, or can I drag a box? Maybe not. Do. Stream. Starting XP. Ending experience. Notes. No exercise. Eight, 4, 5, 4, 2. Maybe I probably want a column with the actual change. I don't have a thing for a triangle. um, okay, yeah, let's condense this a little bit more. So let's remove that one. I'll just do XP. Yeah. Move marking. Okay, so this one will be for the next stream, or this stream, current stream. And the change is 3, 3, 4, 1, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3. This is a very important part of your Project Zomboid experience. 3, 2, 4, 3. 3, yeah. Right. But it's good to have the start and finish and the change, so I can make a mistake. Can always change it. There, that'll look too bad. I like the improvised delta. That's pretty cool. Okay. To do, plant crops. In progress. Cure leather for bellows. We need to get the leather. Rescue the chickens. We also have to make that butchering hook. Oh yeah, it is the 6th of March. Back to the map. So it's been like 9 days. We do need to listen to the radio. Would be nice to know next time it rains so I can plant crops as well. We need to make that butchering hook. All my leather stuff is over here currently. Oh, I wanted to check, because these things look sort of lightweight. Can I move these? Yeah. I can move that one. That one has an item, but it seems like it can be moved. That one I can move. The bucket I can move. Too heavy for inventory. This table. Not these big brick guys. Not that one. Not you. Nor you, nor you, nor you. Okay, but the table we can move. That table thing. And these things I could move as well. So if we make that rack thing, the butcher hook, probably can move that too, I hope. I need 2 planks, 2 nails, the large hook, which I left on the ground right there. Oops, that is not unpause the game. I'll figure that out one of these days. The large hook. I guess we'll just make it right now. So we may end up moving things around. I would like to reorganize in general, but I just can't. But that looks like something I could probably move. Maybe I'll put it here. There you go. Next to the other leather stuff. Bam! Alright, will it let me move? No. Of course not. Because it's like, I dug a post in the, it's like buried in the ground. Of course I can't move that, dummy. You big dum-dum. You thought you could move that? That's ridiculous. Alright, cool. That's fine. It's totally fine. I don't mind. Because there's so much other stuff I can't move either, so whatever. Whatever. We have not saved the chickens. Rand says hi. Hi. Ha. Ha. Okay, what's my knife situation and the food situation? I've got 3 knives. I'm holding my machete. Moderately sized salad. 2 more knives. I have 7 large knives in there. Okay, so we're good for a couple days, but we should try to keep on top of things. $13 handles, good amount of rags. Now that I know that we can use rags for the knives and stuff, I don't really need to focus too much on collecting leather and denim until we have a need, something that specifically needs those things. I do have 3 long, simple knife blades that need to get dismantled before we recycle them. Okay. We need to remove this grass. Get out of here, grass. We need to go listen to the radio. Take your time. Oh, I put that in my backpack this way. Automated broadcast. Pause the game. No fish fillets. Oh, that's because they're in the freezer. But we do need to do fishing. Light fog. Right. And we know light fog means heavy fog. Heavy fog means ridiculous fog. These, okay, that's not much food. I do have a little bit of kale. Looks like we need to do some fishing. well-watered. Little fish. Big fish. Whoa. 18 centimeters. Come on. An empty plastic bottle. All right. Oh, another thing I meant to do is look at the key bindings. There's an animal radial menu. I want to know how to toggle without clicking a button. The search area thing. Crafting UI is B. Boo 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 boo. End. All right. Okay. Do. Let's put the fish in there. So I'm less encumbered. Grass cuttings, forgot. Whatever. Empty plastic bottle. Okay, I think I had started putting these in a duffel. Oh, it's done. It's fast. Eat faster. Thought the bottles were somewhere near the stove on the ground. Yeah, I moved them because I try to periodically organize things a bit. Alright, now we just have freshly cooked fillets. Oh, I always forget when I have stuff that needs to be cooked. You know what? Let's do like 4 pieces, and then we'll try to go forage something to finish her off. That so far is 1,000 calories. That's good. All right, I got a little bit of fat, a little bit of carbs. Feeling good. Feeling good? We have rotted yet another lime. I do have a fresh pineapple. I guess that doesn't go in salads, or I have to slice it up first or something. Okay, so I have knives. I guess we need to go spend another day clearing to the south, because it still seemed like there was a good amount of zombies there. We're running a bit low on trees, maybe. Keep up with all the charcoal. One, two, three, four. All right, well, it's probably enough for the day. It's not even a full day. It's like 2/3 day. Or half day. Oops. I guess no trees are growing in this field because like every spot already has something in it. It's the spots where there weren't anything that are a problem. Oh yeah. Let's use our new hotkey. How about that? Wow. Bugs. In general, I think I always want to use the fish fillet. But it would be good to have a stockpile of bugs just in case. Or if I go a certain amount of time without certain amount of time without fishing, and I don't have a fillet. Mushrooms, strawberries, fish, and kale. Strawberries don't really fit, but whatever. It's food. Discard. Garlic, yeah. Take some of that. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, that'll do for now. Does the road look clear? Mostly, more or less. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's since I'm using like mostly one weapon, let's look up the sound of that breaking. Okay. One moment. Large large knife. Oh, that's because I'm in the animals category. No wonder. Okay. Item. How about knife? Fighting knife break. Is there a knife called fighting knife? Hunting knife? Maybe there's a knife called fighting knife. Large knife. Break. Large knife break. Boop, boop. I'll even go one extra. Boop. 1.6. Accept this. Alright.
Hey!
Looking more clear over here.
Hey!
Hey. What are the white and pink blooming trees? IRL? Oh, I don't know. White and pink ones.
Hey!
Oh, I should probably... Before I grab a huge group... Hey! No, no, no. No trees. No tree for... Yeah, okay. Well... Probably could have had a sit down. But I guess we didn't kill that many, but I've been running around. Yeah. Out of breath.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oops. No, don't do that. Eat like half. Whoops.
Hey! Hey!
That was a bit louder, but still not that loud. Hmm. Audio advanced. Favorites. Boop boop. Max volume, please. Accept.
Hey!
Oops. Wait, were they in category before? Probably. I know one of you had a... Oh, it's this one on the ground here. A trowel? And then somebody had... I think it was probably a cleaver. Meat cleaver. Why? Why is it gotta get dark just when I'm having fun? Know what I'm saying? Just get down here, start accomplishing things. Stupid stomach. Taking all my time. Yeah, I could definitely spend another day here. Chickens, well, they've already proved pretty patient, so hopefully they don't keel over in the next couple weeks. It's nice to have this relatively straight and, unblemished stretch of road to run down instead of all the trees I have to dodge constantly. You just hold down the button. When are we starting to pave the world? Soon as nails are an easy thing for me to produce without worrying about losing iron for weapons. And also, as soon as I don't have to devote so much time to clearing zombies around my immediate base. We have to achieve both those things. This area needs to be clear, where if I, like, don't clear and a helicopter's about to happen, it's okay, because the surrounding area is so clear. And we need to have the advanced forges so we can use my steel for weapons and my iron for miscellaneous crap. Can you jump a one-tile gap? You can, like, jump over fences and stuff as you're running, but there's a chance you'll trip, so I slow down. You can't jump over water, if that's what you're asking. Like, I can't build a moat. You could create some kind of, like, drawbridge kind of thing, but you'd have to, like, deconstruct and reconstruct, and I'm not sure what happens if you, like, if you build on the water and then remove a plank, like on my dock. I still haven't attempted that. I'm not sure if you would get water back or dirt. So I guess you could do that, but if it does give you the water back, that might be a thing you could do, but you would still have to, like, deconstruct the thing every single time. Meat cleaver. Oh, and extra trowel. Not in very good condition. I still have salad left. Do the worms, like caterpillars and maggots, never spoil? If they don't say fresh, then generally they don't. The ones that say fresh are the ones you're supposed to cook. If you want to eat them. Muscle strain. That's a loud bird. Wee woo. Wee woo. Ran out of my forage, except for the eggplant. Oh, you know what? There's, hang on. Okay, so I guess the pineapple just doesn't go in the salad. No pineapple in my salad. That's a very sadness bowl. Quite sad. Can't put mint? Yeah, 9 logs. I just carry 9 logs. No big deal. Muscle strain. Wow, look at all the ripples. .28 centimeters. Very nice. Now can I do other stuff while that's on? I don't know if it's still on. No, it turns it off. All right. Bzzt, 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 bzzt. Oh, hey, we hit 75. I still have the debuff, though. Maybe I have to hit 76. Small fish. Low weight. Fishing in the fog. Always. I've never had good results. Even if I can see the ripples. I know they're there. Catfish. Hey. Chip out. There we go. All right. Another fish. Slice all the fish. Ah. Ah. What's this? Black sage. Oh, that's the pain one, right? There are freaking... Look at this detail. There's bugs in my plants. My young garlic. Fish. Oh, before I almost forgot again. That's okay. I forgot about that. I remembered it as it was happening, but we need to cook the eggplant. It was a millipede, not really eating your plants. And what do millipedes eat? Hmm? Think about it. Think about it. Jeez. Firewood. Uncooked, cooked. All right, I can put that in there now, right? Yep. Chop, 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 chop. I am missing some tertiary items, but I guess that's fine. You know what? I'll just eat a 5-item salad. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go around the system. Millipedes like decaying matter such as dying plants. Yeah, maybe the plant's sick. Fill in the gaps. Or maybe it was just a total random coincidence. Had nothing to do with my plant being there. Okay, fine. Wait, was that the whole? That was the whole eggplant I just put in there? In one salad? An entire eggplant? What? We gotta get through these low-cal fish fillets. This thing's only 200 calories. There we go. This is gonna spoil the millipede. I think. Maybe not. It does say uncooked. I guess we'll see. The maggots never spoil. Maybe we should just be picking up the maggots. There we go. 1,800 calories. That's more like it. Okay, so we can go run amok with that. Let me grab some knives. It's already 2 p.m. though. Dang it. It takes so much of the day. I wonder if maybe I should just focus on crafting for the day. And then we can, like, not fish in the morning tomorrow and spend, like, the whole day down there. Maybe I'll do that instead, actually. Beep, 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 beep. Right. Alright, I guess since we're going to do that... Dismantle bladed item. There's 7 of those. Alright. If I definitely broke all of those. Oh, yep. Okay. 7 of them. Dismantle. Let's just make sure we, I guess I'll do it one at a time. Although maybe I could select the... Well, I don't know. I'll just do one at a time. Plus it's foggy today, which is not the safest thing in the world. It's not terrible, but it's not a bad day for staying here and crafting. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, then we need to turn those guys... Oh my gosh. My large knife... Oh, there is large knife blades here. That's correct. It won't try to smelt the knives in my inventory because they have handles on them. Large knife blade. Broken, 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 broken. Yeah, all those is fine. What was that? It did like a little hiccup. Did it force me to drop something on the ground because I was too heavy? I don't know. A little weepy, but that's okay. Have I expanded beyond the fields, just beyond the woods, or still penned in? We're still penned in, but things are definitely getting better. Did I do them all? I did. Cool. Now it's dark, so I won't be able to sharpen. Oh, maybe I can. Never mind. Now it's dark. Very good. Very good. Am I able to kill faster? Yes. Definitely able to kill faster. Things are coming together. Finally. 1,800 calorie salad. We are 1 weight away from losing the low weight debuff. That'll be nice. You know what? Instead of fishing, I should probably chop trees. Because all this blacksmithing takes a ton of wood. Let me take a second one. Because they're gonna break. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Well, I'm back. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Fishing or cutting down I need to make more of these axes again. We're just waiting for the pain to go away. We only got 5 of these left. I have a whole bunch of different things I can make into axe type things, but only the flint flake ones are the two-handed ones. Although when and they're like cheap to make as well. When I tried to chop down a tree with a one-handed hatchet, he did hold it with both hands. So maybe I should just be using the metal ones I have, or I could try the bone ones. Haven't even tried those. Anyway, today I was gonna we did all that yesterday, so today I could just go kill zombies. But when we get back, I need some axes. All right. I gotta make a salad. Ooh, I have red muscle strain. That's not good. That's not good. Could I have some calories in that, please? Oh, it's weather report time. Hmm. Those are all almost all of them the exact same size. Okay. Well, that one's that's 800 calories, and maybe I'll forage for the next two ingredients. And I also wanted to take the pineapple with us and just munch on it, I guess, without making a fruit salad or anything. Because it's that's 300 calories. Don't want that to go to waste. All right, so we have 3 knives. What's in your hand? The broken axe. And then in here, 5 more. That'll do. That'll do. Pineapple on a pike. Like an improvised weapon. I gotta stay zoomed in because otherwise I can't see. Oh, yeah, let's do some foraging. Can't see the all the little crap on the road. Eggs. Chives and clay. Oh, you know what? I knew it. It keeps using the rags in my bag when I make tools. It left me 1. That's cool. I even tried favoriting them, but it doesn't seem to really work. That's annoying. Lemongrass? No, that's thyme. Whoops. The mint doesn't go in salads, so it's just, I guess it's for my composter, basically. Have I made a simple small drying rack? Yes. Yeah, it's curing my one piece of leather right now. It's the wrong size for the bellows, but I did figure out the process. All right, we can finish the salad. A lot of options. Strawberry and mushrooms goes together not at all. Put some chives in there. Very good. Maybe I'll eat the pineapple. Crunch.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey. Big group right there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Didn't we have a whistle? Yeah, we do, but like, the range is quite large. And, if I'm not really having trouble pulling groups and getting to them, and it's not causing me a lot of extra time. I'm save the whistle for, like, certain other scenarios, like when I want to pull zombies out of trees. Or they're in the deep field. I don't want to walk in the fields that you walk slow in because the tall plants are in it. Like the one by my cabin. Or they're really thinly spread out, or I've leveled up even more and I can kill like 50 at a time without breaking a sweat, that kind of thing. Ew, I lost a sigh. Then it is gone. I didn't get my blade back, though. When did that? Wait. Did I get my blade? Get rid of all these stupid seeds. I did not. When did that happen? Oh, I'm so, like, spacing out here. Was that like a group? It's right there. Okay, cool. Spacing out over here.
Hey!
What's the current plan? I'm killing zombies down here before the next helicopter shows up. That's the main thing. Alright, this is where they're a little bit thicker. What was that? Magazine The Biclops. What a strange creature. I can't even picture it.
Hey!
I guess maybe I want cigarettes at some point for like a plant crop thing. The mildew cure, or whichever cure it is. A fork. This is what I'm looking for. The backpack. Got a pencil. Arrgh.
Hey!
Maybe eventually I'll need like a long-term like comic book / magazine collection. I could see, yeah, it's this one. My knife blade sticking out of it. Another magazine. Executive Lounge, 1986. When are we expecting the next heli? In like the next 2 to 3 days. There's still a lot of zombies down here.
Hey!
Okay, think I pulled 2. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. One of them did have some kind of knife sticking out of them. Are always on the lookout for fresh sources of metal. Butter knife.
Hey!
Am I hitting the tree there? This is a very thunky, thumpy kind of sound effect. Right, muscle strain. Gotta slow down a little bit now. Give that a sharpen, I guess.
Hey!
So they're right about here. At least the ones I can see. We'll see how many more days we have to go. I've killed like the bulk of the zombies I killed last stream were killed down here. You can tell which way the zombies were kited. What are you? You some kind of blood spatter expert?
Hey!
This is actually maybe too big of. I probably should have just pulled them, vision pulled them, proximity instead of just yelling because of my muscle strain. Purple dress. Hatchet. Purple dress hatchet. Purple dress hatchet. Oh, there's some. But wait, there's more. Never mind, they want to walk over there. It's fine with me. Fine by. Wait, I get to about 100 kills currently. And the muscle strain just becomes a big problem. That's, I don't mind them going that way. If we don't end up having an extra day. Might help if the helicopter's tomorrow. Guess we'll see. I'm going to start working my way back north. But this way. Unpleasantly hot. Oh, that encumbers me, huh? Well, there we go. We need a bicycle. Bicycle would be cool. Useful on that stretch of road. I don't know about on this. Unless I had one with the big chunky wheels. See if I have time to sharpen some knife blades before it gets dark. And it's dark. Large knife blade. These ones are sharp. I didn't sharpen them all, did I? Are they all sharp? Yeah. I guess I did sharpen them all. Can't craft. Too dark to craft. I'm gonna need. Oh, you know what? I can rip up clothing in the dark, can't I? That's something I can do in the dark. Are there still zombies around here? They're probably all gone by now. Can also fish in the dark. Probably need to fish. Create salad. Shoop. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright, and again. It's going to take me all night just to make the salads because the fish fillets aren't full of calories anymore once you get to like the bottom of the barrel. Doop, doop, doop. Gonna wait for the hunger to go away. Or the full to bursting. Oh, hey, we did it. We lost the debuff. 76 weight. No longer low weight after, I don't know, 6 months, 7 months of being low weight. Ooh, feels good. Now to get super fat. Super duper fat. That's a fish. 1,000-calorie fish. I think I will put that denim shirt in here. Start to strip off weight little by little as the weather warms up. Oh, put that on the ground. Jip, 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 jip. 250 calories. I'm trying to keep the happiness going to try to. I did go back to miserable, but I'm trying to do my best to not be sad. But these things are, you know what? I'm just gonna eat the fillets on their own. There's like so few calories here. It's too much of an annoyance to make a salad for so few calories. Fish. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Small channel catfish. Alright, that's good for the day. Little guy can't be sliced. Alright. Then we have... Pick one of these guys, leave behind. Fish guts. Under the sink. Fireplace. Oh, I have some eggs. Don't forget the eggs. Don't jump over the stove. I remember that time. Yeah, so it's gonna rain, so I think that was for tomorrow. Should plant some crops before we do that. Before that happens. Or when it's happened. Eat that. Black sage is for pain, right? Cooked. Those are fast. Jip, 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 jip. Nice. Large knife, large knife, large knife, large knife, large knife. Large knife, large knife. Whoop, not that many. Just two's good. Alright. Large knife, large knife, large knife. Large knife, large knife. Large knife, large knife. Large knife, large knife. Out by 11. Damn. Now that's efficiency. I guess maybe we'll... I've been going down through the road, but maybe we'll try to go the other way this time. Which I guess, I think is like... I'm a little bit closer to that side. Yeah. with all the wood? Scraps of wood. It's weird. 1 potato, 4 seeds. How about 4 potatoes, no seeds? Another pineapple. Famously, Kentucky's known for their pineapples. It's kind of their thing. A lot of, like, scrap wood thingies. It's not scrap wood, it's, like, splinters or whatever. Not the ones you can turn into charcoal, the ones you start fires with, which means they're kind of worthless, as far as I'm aware, anyway. That's where the state motto comes from. How about them pineapples? Yep. Yep. And that's also the reason for the mascot for University of Kentucky pineapples. So, I love the attention to detail this game has sometimes.
Hey!
Zombie, 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 zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Hey! Hey!
Is that another pipe wrench? That's weird. Another pipe wrench. Now I have 2.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there's groups down here. Like a full group, looks like. This is why it's plus. Oh, you know what? There was that noise event. Maybe they're also moving around because of the noise events. But it's useful, I guess, to approach from like slightly different angles because these fields are pretty big. Just running straight through them, I can't see the whole field.
Hey!
It broke. Even with the sound effects maxed, it's still not very loud. It is I guess it's a little bit louder than it was. I'm assuming well, maybe I didn't, maybe it's not the right volume thing. Volume slider. Because there is like there's a large knife you can find on zombies, and there's one you can craft, and like in the code, they might be separate items. Large knife break. Scrap large knife break? Oh. Is this the one you make? There's there's also like the simple knife which you make. Maybe maybe that it refers to the simple one. I guess we can see what happens. See if it's all of a sudden louder. Oh wait, go back. I didn't favorite that. Large knife. Oh, whoops. All right. Close, accept.
Hey!
Ah. Up your nose.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, a few bozos right here. It's getting easier for them to hide with all the plants getting big enough to block my line of sight.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Because we're gonna have a little salad. Only 26. Oh, because I put a bunch of random stuff in it instead of fish, eggs, and mushrooms and stuff.
Hey!
Hey. 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 Yeah, that doesn't seem any louder. So I don't know if those sliders are working or just the dynamic range is so narrow it doesn't really matter. I mean, I can kind of hear it, but it's not very loud. not as obvious as the old breaking sounds. Oh, we got the red muscle strain. It's only been 80 kills. What the heck? What the heck? Whoop, whoop, zoop. All right, no more screaming, just visually body pulling, I guess, would be the term, right? That's the WoW term, body pulling. Do I have another pineapple? Did I forge a pineapple? I did, because it gave me thirst. I'm a little parched. Oh, plant. Yep. Guess what's here? More zombies. That's right. What a plot twist. I could just run there. I'm just walking just to give my muscles time to recover and my arm, not my legs. My legs and my lungs are fine. My biceps are burning. There's still a good chunk of zombies down here. I already stabbed you, but you look like you have a coat. Oh, I stabbed you again. Alright, never mind. Too late. Too late. 6 holes. I stabbed her 3 times. Could have had 3 hole. I could have had a 3 hole coat. A 3 hole coat would be fabulous. A fabulous upgrade on my 5 hole coat. 'Twas not to be. My gloves also have a hole. Sad. It's about my limit per day. I guess we could eat one of these guys. Black sage. I said. Right around 100 kills. Whoop. Well, that distracted him. Oh, maybe not. Perhaps not. Something in that guy's neck. I think I'm going to sit down, though. Right to red. Scissors. Oh. Boring. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so they're going that way. So if we have one extra day, well, I'm coming down. If there's a helicopter, we're coming down here to kill and do the helicopter. If not, we're coming down here to kill. So I guess we'll go along the road next time because they're going back to the east now. Hmm. I'm still not happy with how many zombies are in this area. How many of these jerks I have to kill before they learn their lesson? Bleh. I think we're probably far enough away from that noise event when it happened, but I still need to watch out tomorrow with the zombies filtering in that direction. Don't forget to cook the potato. Ripples disappear. I just saw them there. All right, tomorrow. Weepy? I was asleep. What? Oh, you know what? Is it, am I getting... It's because I'm cold at night? It's making me sad because I'm a little bit cold. I took that shirt off. Maybe I should put it back on. Or just keep it in my inventory for sleeping. I guess I can't walk around while I'm equipping shirts. Yeah, put that on. Uh, cool. Thank you. Try again. Thank you. Whoa. I think that happened... Well, maybe there's a few ways it happens, but it happens if I go to sleep with it equipped in both hands. It forgets it's for fishing. Because this, like, fishing minigame thing is new to Build 42. In Build 41, it was just, it was like the exercise thing where it was just a window with an interface you would click on. And the fishing rod, you could fish with it, but it didn't have this like cast animation and stuff and this little bar above my head. So you could use it as a weapon. It didn't have this other built-in thing. I guess you still could use it as a weapon. I don't know why you ever would. Drop it on the ground. Alright, you know what? We'll use the inside radio. Probably can't cut that one. No. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Is that all the fish? Huh. I ate all the fish. I ate all the fish. Afternoon, moderate rain. Today. And tomorrow, heavy rain. Hmm. Are we going to have... heavy rain on a helicopter day? Small. What the heck happened? I killed some zombies. TLDW. Come on. It's right there. There you go. Seaweed. Oh, ripples. See all those ripples? Look like a lot anyway. Bass fish. I'm out of bait, so I have to slice that one up. Oh, did I leave another one on? No, I caught seaweed. Like, did I? Because I've been moving around. Usually I stay in one spot. So the fish would be at my footsies. I don't think I left another one on the ground, did I? Maybe I did. Down there, actually. I think I did. Because I caught a small fish, then the seaweed. Yeah, there's a fish on the ground down there. Alright, I guess that'll do for today. I guess we'll take the seaweed. That? Yeah. It's only 200 calories, but every calorie helps. Oh, plus we have this one from last night, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and did I have a potato or something? Yeah, I have a potato. See if I can assemble a knife or two while that cooks. It says 1 minute 15, but that's I don't want to do 5, but I'll just cancel it once I do 2. I keep hitting I'm trying to hit plus and I hit max and by mistake. Potato cooked. Potato is okay. This game claims to be all about the realism, but the potato cooked faster than the fish. Come on. Where's the fish? Was it? That can't be it. I guess was it just the one fish I could saw up and then there were these two? But it should be usually you can make like I should be able to get 2 uses out of it. No, there was more than wait a second, there was more than the freezer? No. Alright, maybe they're tiny little fillets. I have nothing else to put in there. So that's, but it is 1,600 calories, and I've got like 300 calories in other fish. So I guess that's all right. It's noon. Bloody dull. All right, I will sharpen that as we go at some point. Maybe when I have to sit down to rest for a second. Hopefully before I have to kill anybody. The rug really ties it together. A little foraging too. I think there's like a spot left in my... Yeah, we got 1 slot left in the salad. Sweet potatoes. Can't... Well, we gotta cook those. So cook them later. 1 sweet potato. It's snowing and there's a zombie. Alright. From the noise event. Just one random bozo. If it was from that noise event, they'd be coming from this. Oops, they'd be coming from this direction. They would have to get all the way through this field. He must have just been a random guy. All right, no time for that. Got stuff to do. When I get to the big field, I can do a little foraging there. Doot 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 doot. I was thinking about using the whistle. Not right now. These guys might be from the noise event. A spear with a steak knife. For a minute, I don't know, the brain sometimes just does what it wants. The image in my head was of a steak on the end of a spear, not a steak knife on the end of a spear. I was like, steak. Just for a like half a second, and then I figured it out what it really was. A steak knife. Very different. Definitely not using the whistle here. I'm a little bit too pinned in. Oh, we might do it here, though, because I have the road right there. I want to get these guys out of the field. Might have to do that a few times, but I didn't want to. Not sure exactly where all the zombies are going to be coming from, so I wanted to get to a little more clear spot before we get surrounded. Yeah, like this. This is why I wanted to get out of there. There might be some coming from this side, too.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That looks like a sweater. Hey, can you... Thank you. It's a sweater, and it's ruined. Today, not quite. Not quite.
Hey!
Out of there.
Hey!
Handgun. If I had a handgun and ammo and a little bit of skill in it, this is what I'd use it for. Killing zombies stuck in the frickin' field like this bozo. And it's broken. Oh, I guess I didn't pull the knife out of that guy. Whatever. It was a steak knife, but not the biggest deal. Alright. Do a little... I see a dude walking towards me from the south. There was one of these was dull. This one. Whoa. Alright, I'll take the carrots just as a alternate thing to put in my salad. What are you doing? Pushing. Just slice. There was a jacket, though. Too late. Too late. Okay, here's where we use this. Because they're spread out. Like roll, because of the noise event, they're kind of spread out right now. It's like I can make my own noise event. Chip, chip, chip. Oh, my calories have fallen real far. You're guessing I haven't saved the chickens yet. You guessed correctly. We checked on them. They're alive and well, as are the sheep. As of, like, 2 weeks ago, I guess. But at this point. What if you get muscle strain, like what the rate of muscle strain is if I just stand in place with no zombies around and just swing at the air with my weapon? Hmm.
Hey!
I've killed, I would say, like, last stream and this stream, over 1,000 down here since the helicopter. Only several thousand more to go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say until it happens how exactly how many it's going to be. Like, we are in random farmland, more or less. We're on the outskirts of the actual town. Like, we're on the other side of the river of the town. And it's a small town. I would expect... Well, I don't actually know. And they've also changed, like, some things with how zombies spawn and stuff. But I would guess like 50 to 100,000 per the main towns, not counting Louisville. Just like outskirts stuff, no idea. And like the tiny Echo Creek is like microscopic. It's real small compared to those ones, like Rosewood or whatever. Zombie! Hey! Match book.
Hey!
Alright, zombies, huddle up. Sapling. Make sure they're only coming from the one direction. That guy's got something too. What is that? It's not a... Oh, okay. It's not yet another... that's like a chair leg or something. Or just a piece of wood. It looked like it might be another pipe wrench. It's just a tree branch. A tree branch and a sapling.
Hey!
Did you not hear my whistle, sir? I whistled. It's already 20? Oh my gosh. How does it get so late? Ay, 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 ay. Well, I guess we're somewhat prepared for the helicopter. Seems that way anyway. It's always hard to tell ahead of time. Oh, look. Zombie. How unexpected. I'm right-clicking. I've loved, like... It's weird, my mouse is like... The right-click little actuator, whatever, is on its last legs. Holding down right-click for fighting perfectly fine, but clicking it... Like the tap, the right-click to bring up the menu... Quite inconsistent. I like the colors on that baggie. Wow, look at that baggie. Empty. I don't know if I've ever seen one that color. Now it's dark. Do our, I guess every time I pass by the truck, try to take something from it back to the base. Could really go with some snow on the ground right now. They said it was going to rain with a chance of snow. I don't think it's rained at all. I think it's only been snow. I have a duffel. That's it. All right. And I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no food. Hmm. Well, we can forage stuff. We don't have to be gaining weight every single day. Whatever. Like if the helicopter is tomorrow, which it probably is, we'll just make a salad out of whatever and be fine. Totally fine. If you if you are using a mechanical keyboard and you like for whatever reason actually break one of the actuators, you can just replace the key, like the individual thing, right? Do they make mechanical mice where you could replace the little doohickey? Why is that not a thing? I know mechanical keyboards are like a cult. I've never heard of somebody talking about their mechanical mouse collection or whatever. All right, it's midnight. Switch sun mice are smaller. Do they need to be smaller? What if you built a mouse, like, theoretically, and you just use, like, mechanical keyboard switches? It's not like they're super heavy or anything compared to the weight of the mouse, right? Yeah, it's planned obsolescence, I guess. In the time that I've had this keyboard, I think I've gone through like half a dozen mice. Because it's just not like even remotely close to the same durability. Should be able to slice that up. Because my bait fillet is gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's when you sleep with it equipped in both hands, it forgets that it's a fishing rod. I was thinking about that because because my mouse is like not doing great, it's wearing out. I was looking up like wireless keyboards and stuff. The keyboard I use now that I like, not only does it not have a wireless option, it's been discontinued by Corsair. So that's cool. But like if I want a mechanical keyboard of a different brand, it's like I'm real finicky with how the thing feels. I don't like the normal size keycaps. I like the half size ones. So it's harder to find the low profile keyboards. I use a Corsair. It's the whatever 70 low profile, and it has the switches that aren't super clacky and loud. And I don't know, maybe most people don't want that because they discontinued it. I was looking to see if there was like a wireless version, but there's not even a wired version anymore. You change the switches on your mouse 4 times now. You need a little soldering knowledge to do so. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just, like, if it's easy to just pull it out, slap a new switch in there, I'll do that. I'm not going to break out my soldering kit. Oh, fishing net. Shumnumbu Beach. There's nice with optical switches. Huh. It's a fish. There's too much stuff on the ground here. It's a fish. Guess I can't slice it. Oh, we need to listen to the radio. Light fog. Heavy rain. That'd be awesome if we got the trifecta. Trifecta. Showers and heavy rain tomorrow. Air activity detected. Sweet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There's a Mark II of my keyboard. I do have the Mark II. I thought it was. I looked at the Corsair website. It was not listed unless I did a specific Google search for it, and then it came up. It's not like you can't click to get to the page, but it doesn't list a price or anything. Yeah, yeah. If you Google the name, you can still find the specific page. I actually found in my city there's like actually a computer store. I was actually surprised. I was in the neighborhood for something else. I was like at a hardware store. I walked next door, and there's a store with like a computer store. And like, oh, what's in here? That's weird. And it's full of like computer parts and keyboards and like it's got like motherboards and case fans and cables and like what? What is this? No, it was not a micro center. I don't remember the name. And like they had a whole bunch of mechanical keyboards. I was like, oh wow, look at this. But they only had like maybe four actually on display that you could test how they feel. All the rest were just in boxes or whatever. But like if I want to get a new mechanical keyboard, like I just have to sort of like it's got to be a shot in the dark. Like, am I gonna like this or not? Right? Like, how do you even know if you're gonna like it till you try it? They should make a mini display. Well, the thing is, they had like this long shelf where you could put keyboards for trying them, but it was almost totally empty. So, at least they had some. Do 400 calories. If I eat all of this stuff, you know, I'm just gonna bring the pieces, and I might make a second salad. I do have another bowl. We'll grab these. Well, I have, how many do I have here? Two. Okay, I have two knives. I have a dull one. A couple, two dull ones. Want to get out of here as fast as possible. Bloody, bloody, bloody. All right, I guess that'll do. What did I say? How many knives? 5, 6, 7. That's plenty. I've been breaking like 2, maybe 3 a day. Now here comes the fog. It is March 11th. All right, here we go. Treat. How does the helicopter sound work? Is it centered on you? The helicopter tries to fly above you, but it moves around a bit. It's never like exactly on top of you. It sort of moves around a bit, and then it'll leave and come back. So it does move around. It's more or less on your position, but not exactly on your position. And it's like a big distributed sound, so you'll see zombies just like walking like all in one direction. And only the ones close enough to you to see you will home in on you, unless you're making noise too. I think we'll march down the road, at first anyway. Zombies moving already.
Hey!
This guy had a flat-rimmed hat. Okay, but he doesn't have anything. Mm. Chip, chip. There goes the fog. It said a chance of fog and then like moderate to heavy rain, or maybe the heavy rain's tomorrow. It's like, okay, that one's done. What's next? Oh, you know, we should maybe try foraging here. You can get like scrap metal and other random stuff in this field because it doesn't have the normal, like all the vegetables and stuff don't really grow in this type of field. My muscle memory is still telling me to click on a button down there. I have to get used to the hotkey. Sapling. What happened to all zombies? They're all asleep. They must have... Oh, okay. Had a long day. Somebody killed all the zombies here. There's a few. I guess that's good that they're... I can't seem to find them.
Hey!
There's hotkeys for foraging. Yeah, it's just a toggle. That like menu thing is... You can use the button to... Oh, that broke. Like if you want to change the focus for the search thing, you've got to go through the drop down and stuff. But I never really found that very effective to try to target search something with a focus. Didn't seem to really do anything. So really, it's just like I'm just obscuring part of my my screen for no reason. It's like having a mini map. It's like it's just a waste of screen space. So they decided to finally get rid of it and learn the hotkey. Here, have that. I have a full fish here to eat.
Hey!
Oh, here's some. Okay. Found some. My calorie bar. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Little hiccup here and there, especially around the helicopters. No big deal. You can fill it back up after the helicopter.
Hey!
Hey. Magazine. Me, April, whatever. I'm all the way up here. I didn't really want to be over here for the helicopter. This is where the zombies are, though. Hooah. Okay, I'm gonna start going back this direction. 1 o'clock. No helicopter yet. Scissors. Fitness check. Eggs. See my, I don't know if you noticed, kind of subtle. I want to like go down here to click the end foraging button. It's gonna take a while to reprogram my brain. It's not there. Use the button. Termite. Caterpillar. Slug. Nothing but bugs. Actually, technically, streamer, a slug is not a bug. Sticks. I guess I did. Well, I killed a lot of them. I bet that that noise event seemed like there was a bunch still in the area. They might have walked into the woods. Maybe that's where all the zombies are right now, in the trees. Termite, grapefruit. Rain. There's the rain. It's 3. I think was like 5 o'clock or so is the latest. It's 2:30. Watch out. Maybe it'll be easier to hunt the deer in this area now that there's so many like Like, I'm this close. I think I can kill it with a shotgun from that range. I don't know why he's... Maybe I'll just stab him. What do you think? Should I try to stab? That's probably a bad idea. There's some zombies over there. Hey, little buddy. Hey there. Alright. Probably not a good idea. I have a stabby thing, but he's got like 10 of them attached to his brain.
Hey!
Back. Back. Hey, that's the one I had. Dog Goblin Chronicles. Sounds awesome. Oh, and a hunting knife. Wow, 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 wow. Nice.
Hey!
That looks like more than 3 holes already. Or at least 3 holes.
Hey!
Ah. Zombies. Is it a late heli? Seems to be the case.
Hey!
Unless I somehow had earplugs in or something. They're filtering into the trees.
Hey!
Although I guess that's fine. If they would stay in there forever and never come out. Yeah, there's who knows how many, and I'm right next to the forest. We're going to be squeezing the sponge, so to speak, in just a few minutes. This does have some thirst whatever to it. I was thinking like yeah, we have a grapefruit, which has tons of thirst, but we'll just start with the salad.
Hey!
4:30. Can you arrange the zombie corpses to spell out words? Yeah, you can drag them now, like like ragdoll physics kind of stuff. You definitely could, if you had the spare time to think about such things. There it is. There it is. The southernmost helicopter yet. Well. Alright, let's get away from the forest. Although this is becoming a forest. Thirsty again. If only there was some water falling from the sky. some walking down to the south. I don't know if I want to walk any closer to that forest. Just because there's buildings and stuff down here. I don't want to get too close to all the zombies that may or may not still be down there. We'll just chill out. I'm gonna walk this way a little bit. Over here. How many holes? That looks like at least 5 holes already. 10 holes. I was way off. Wow. But you got some matches. All right. Cool. What about you? Is that a jacket? That looks like a hoodie or something. I can see the holes in it. Or a sweater. Is that a sweater? It's a jacket with 3 holes, but look at the condition. It's about to be completely broken. Darn it. Oh, here comes... Yeah, they're coming out of the trees. Is what's happening. Alright, lung check. Lung check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay.
Hey!
Get stupid trees all the way.
Hey!
Hey guys, I'm over here. Okay, the zombie with my knife, still alive. So it's one of these bozos. That one right there. Just opening my eye of Agamotto to look at all these zombies while time is frozen. No big deal. What about your coat? What you got? It's broken. Cool. Hand axe in the neck. Awesome. I'll take it. Alright, who's got my blade? Fess up. Who's got it? Is it was it way over there, or is it these guys? Here it is, right here. Boom. Alright, that's all I wanted. 120 kills on helicopter day. Not bad. And we run for the hills. That helicopter was way more mild than the last two, so I guess I've been accomplishing something, focusing down here so much. Oh, forgot to get rid of these handles. Gallery bar is basically empty. $9,000 kills or chickens? What will come first? Oh, I can guarantee you 9,000 kills, because I gotta kill zombies to get to the chickens. And that's probably gonna be about 500. What's in my baggie? Oh, I guess we did forge some things. Yeah, all right. So I can't take any of the miscellaneous stuff in the truck. Drowsy. It's nice I can actually just like do this and check that there's no zombies around because I've chopped down so many trees. Yeah, we're 4 hours into the stream at the moment. 4 hours 11 minutes. Oh, you know what? Are these the same? Tactical walkie-talkie, equipped to operate radio. Yeah, okay, so one of them I need to program then. So I guess I'll wait to put that in a container. Found a hatchet or hand axe. I think it had a research craft on it. Whatever. Radish seeds. This is where they go. Oh, I got some maggots. Sweet. Shelf-stable fish lure. Should just rename it. Okay. Okay. Guess I put that back in there too. Oh, handles. Broken handles. Alright, and maybe we'll rip the rotten stuff out of here. A lot of stale things. Rotten. 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 Well, about time to go to bed. It's almost midnight. It did rain, so the water levels should be topped up. Seems like they are. Is the kale over here still kicking? Look at this. Young kale again. Mildew. Guess we'll save this salad for the morning. Okay, so we've been live over 4 hours. Helicopter's done. We can relax and fish and kill zombies and do all the things we're going to do anyway. That did seem quite mild, that helicopter. Although there have been times in the past where they've been mild and then they get crazy again. We'll see. It feels like maybe it's just because I can kill more zombies than I could before, but it seems like I'm actually creating, like having a effect upon the world instead of just being subjected to the world and having to like fight to keep my face above water. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch, get a snack. Here's some clips. I'll be right back. All right, I've only got 7 pieces of lapis block left, 1 brick, 7 sandstone, and I'm tired of building tunnel. It's go time. All or nothing. Typical Zistonian fashion. We're gonna take a potion of regen. We've got some wool. We're taking all 3 wool. Helmet's gonna break. Let's put the other one on. Here we go. I don't have feather falling. The drop shouldn't be that bad. Regen should help. I just have to click the teleporter button and not fall in the void and try not to get... Ay, 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 oh god. Go!
Please work. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. That's right. That's right. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. Easy game. Etc.
I missed this. On the way.
Snickers snack. All right. A little bit different that way. Yeah, what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do down there? Hmm? Can you use the elevators? No, 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 no. That's against the rules.
But we'll try that out as well. Here we go. And I'm stuck on the ledge. This happens sometimes. Not the most perfect contraption ever devised by... Oh, what happened there? Woo! Here we go. Oh my god, that is scary. That is scary. Okay, and... Oh, what am I doing? I didn't go all the way down. That is scary to do in that mode. So here's the return method. Now you can see we're sort of going up, but not very fast. So I'm actually going to abandon ship right there. And having this wall of water here, it's actually kind of nice, because I can safely cherry pick the stuff along the edges. I harvested a bunch of iron and gold and books off camera. Actually, not that many books, but a lot of iron. Enough to make an anvil. That's another thing we're going to do today. We're going to combine some of the stuff we have. There's 2 more gold that I could get. But you can see that my idea for floating upwards through this vertical shaft of water doesn't really work. It does function as a workable squid ink farm, I guess. And one more. Oh, that would have been perfect if that coaster wasn't there. I wouldn't have had to turn this corner like that. Oh well. Not the hugest deal in the world. Okay, let's get a handyman there. And... Blam! 32 balloon stalls simultaneously opened. Look at all the balloons. Let's make them inexpensive. $0.20 is probably good. All right. Boat hire's messed up. Again? What's wrong with it? What happened with boat hire? Nobody in the queue. It's probably just too expensive. Fry stall. All right, let's make a fry stall, and then let's get back to... What was I working on? Another roller coaster? Fry stall. Okay. What? Did I open this? Did I tell that to open? Oh, I know what happened. Whoops. Okay. So if you don't know why that happened, let me tell you. Whoops. I was making a roller coaster, and then lo and behold, we researched the balloon stall. And so I made 32 balloon stalls, and to save time, I left them all closed, and I opened them all simultaneously from here, which also opened this roller coaster. Yeah. And it was not finished, so it crashed right into Balloon stall number 25. The thing crashed right into it, and it's still standing. Not a single balloon popped. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Let's begin.
I win. Easy game.
That was well fought.
Turbo motors are a highly advanced industrial product involving many advanced alloys and represent the pinnacle of industrial design. They are produced here, near the coast, in a large factory, where many different processes are automated. Turbo motors are used in a number of applications, including industrial mining drills, all-terrain off-road recreational vehicles, automated truck delivery systems, ambulatory bulbous aliens, trains, and more. The complicated manufacturing process to produce turbo motors begins here, on this tropical plateau. Here, the raw material from which aluminum is made is found. The aluminum ore, known as bauxite, lies close to the surface in the rich red earth. Industrial mining drills break up the earth and harvest the raw bauxite. Yes, those same mining drills containing turbo motors. A conveyor belt transports the raw bauxite through the forest, and each mining drill uses its own conveyor belt. Vast quantities of raw resources are extracted from the forest, with no impact to the local ecology. The resources are transported to a nearby factory, which specializes in processing bauxite. After arriving at the factory, the bauxite is distributed among many chemical refineries, where it is mixed with water, lime, and soda ash under intense pressure. The water is pumped up from the lake below the factory, using large, spinning turbines. A small portion of the lake has been preserved for the local wildlife. The water is then lifted up to the factory by a series of pumps. The alumina solution created by the refining process is moved to a new set of chemical refineries. Here, the solution is agitated to form aluminum hydroxide crystals, and under immense pressure and heat is transformed into aluminum scrap. The aluminum scrap is taken to a lower part of the factory via conveyor belts. The aluminum scrap is combined with silica under intense heat inside of a forge. The molten aluminum is then poured into molds and cooled to form ingots. The aluminum ingots are then combined with copper and heated once again to form an aluminum alloy, which is then formed into plates. The aluminum plates are then transferred to another machine where it is combined with copper sheets to form heat sinks. The heat sinks, being the finished product for the factory, proceed down a conveyor belt to be loaded onto trains, to be transported to another factory. A railroad system has been built to allow transport of finished goods between factories. After being loaded, the train starts its journey through the forest to the next destination. These factories require vast amounts of electrical energy that come from various sources. One such source is visible here. A geothermal generator takes advantage of the naturally hot spring. The steam rising from the vent turns a turbine, which generates electricity. To the north, along the coast, a different form of electricity is being generated. Large seams of coal lie close to the surface, so no blasting is required. Bumps on the head of the drill, called knuckles, break up the rock. As the drill pushes farther into the ground, a new section is moved into place. The broken up rock is transported via conveyor belt to the nearby power plant. The power plant is situated by a lake, the water source for the steam with which it generates electricity. The coal is pulverized and then fed into a furnace, which creates immense heat. The water is then transformed into high-pressure steam. The steam enters and rotates nearby turbines, generating electricity. Harmless mist is then ejected into the atmosphere. For aesthetic purposes, it is dyed black, but is not harmful. Oh look, the train containing heat sinks is approaching the next factory. Here in this massive factory, many machines are hard at work. Once the train comes to a stop, it is automatically unloaded. Then, the heat sinks are taken into the factory via a conveyor belt. This factory, in addition to the heat sinks, requires vast quantities of quartz, oil, and other materials, which it harvests from the nearby landscape. The quartz crystals and the heat sinks, in addition to the locally created supercomputers, are combined in a complicated process to create radio control units. These radio control units, or RCUs for short, are then loaded onto another train, where they will be transported to their final destination. Now begins the long journey through the landscape, and eventually passing through the heatsink factory. Along the way, a large structure is visible in the distance. This imposing structure houses 36 nuclear reactors and is responsible for providing the majority of the power for all factories. The reactors run on processed uranium fuel cells, the source of which is found here to the north in a swamp. Inside a cave, raw uranium is mined. The tungsten carbide drills uses a combination of blunt force and liquid acid to break up the ore. A train arrives and is loaded with the ore,
That's just
which is mildly radioactive. The train's route back to the reactor lies along a cliff's edge, which was built with an acceptable level of casualties. Arriving at the factory, the uranium will be unloaded and then processed. Sulfur is mined nearby and is transported into the factory via a conveyor belt. Inside a chemical plant, it is transformed into sulfuric acid. The acid is used to dissolve the uranium. Unwanted materials fall to the bottom of a tank, while the uranium acid solution is transported to another chemical plant. The solution is then heated, solidifying the uranium into pellets. The pellets are then encased in silica and wire to form encased uranium cells. The encased uranium cells are then combined with electromagnetic control rods to form the nuclear fuel cells that will be the fuel for the factory. The fuel cells are then distributed among the reactors, where they are immersed in water. Their radioactivity heats the water, generating steam, which turns a turbine and creates electricity. 36 nuclear reactors requires a large amount of water, which is pumped up beneath the reactors from the lake below. The water is then lifted up to the reactors with a series of pumps. Harmless steam is then ejected into the atmosphere. Another byproduct of nuclear power generation is nuclear waste. The waste is collected and loaded onto another train where it can be stored safely in a nearby waste dump. Thanks to proper procedures and safety protocols, only 92% of the nearby ecosystem has been compromised. The train arrives at the nuclear waste facility. The nuclear barrels are stored here safely, far away from any living thing. And wind has yet to carry the radioactivity to the shore. As the train makes its return trip to pick up another load of nuclear waste, it appears we have come full circle. The turbo motor factory is visible in the distance. And in the area around it, many industrial mining drills are extracting a variety of different ores, such as acanthite, barite, beryl, bornite, cassiterite, magnetite, molybdenite, hallucinite, abubidite, cinnabar, chromite, galena, spherite, uranite, wolframite, Harry Potterite, pyrolusite, malachite, Michigan, blubberite, adamantite, mithrilite, chacoprite, colutitite, itzgamenite, and ilmenite. The raw ores are then transported via conveyor belt into the factory. Once in the factory, the ore is distributed among many smelters. By fire, be purged. The desired metal, once isolated, is poured into ingots. Here, the ingots are milled into screws and are placed in buckets on a conveyor belt. The screws are combined with copper sheets, which will form the core of a motor, the rotor. Elsewhere, more ore is being purified. Here, iron is separated from other minerals and formed into ingots. Carbon is then added to the metal in a foundry to form steel. The steel is extruded into sheets and then welded into pipes, which are then wound with copper wire in an assembly machine. This creates the other main component of a motor, the stator. The stators and rotors are then assembled into a fully functional motor. The train containing radio control units is about to arrive at the factory. After coming to a stop, the train is unloaded and the RCUs are put onto a conveyor belt. The finished components for crafting turbo motors are then lifted to the top of the factory. Radio control units, motors, stators, and AI limiters. A skyfish, otherwise known as a space whale, flies through the structure. Although appearing intentional, this gap being the exact size and shape to allow passage of the endangered species is pure coincidence. At the top of the factory, the final stage of production has begun. The finished goods are assembled inside manufacturing machines into turbo motors. The turbo motors are put onto a conveyor belt and lifted higher still. Once arriving at the highest point of the factory, the turbo motors are thrown into the trash. Ha 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 ha. For decoration, a few statues are on display.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Whoop. And buff.
And buff.
Here we go.
Here he comes. And buff more.
Oh, buff doesn't. One buff should do everything.
Remember, watch your damage. Oh,
So-
is there an auto buff for everything?
Yeah, just hit B.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
How do you think I am buff? Are you crazy? You think I hit do every potion individually? What do you think? This is Minecraft?
I thought that's what you did.
This is Terraria.
Where's
Oh,
it going?
I clicked out of the window. You think this is Terraria? Wait, what was I saying? I don't remember. Never mind. Kill him.
Minecraft.
Yeah, that was right. I was gonna say this is Terraria done technical or something like that.
We got 800 off already.
Yeah, no problem.
Much easier with 2 people.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
only
just-
doing 9 damage.
Yeah, he's a big wimp. Yeah, I don't think I ever used the potions first time I fought him. So I'm doing dandy as candy. Liquor is
Iron
quicker.
skin.
Yeah, Iron Squin
Skin's
for the
way
win.
to go.
We're just rhyming all over the place. He's about to change and become a little bit scarier.
There's no eyeballs.
Snowballs!
Eyeballs flying around. Snowballs.
Yeah. Well, I think we've been killing them. There were some at the beginning. There he goes.
Where do they come out now?
He takes more damage at this point, though. So
Oh, he likes me.
switch to your bow, maybe. Ah,
Hit by the fire.
and heal. Yeah, he's going
He's
down.
all
This
over
was easy. Terraria 1.2 is easy. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
don't kill me. Don't kill me. Get him. Yeah, get him.
No. Get him.
I'm gonna get the killing blow.
Kill him, blow.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, he going down. Get out of the dirt,
100.
punk.
Oh, he came for me.
No.
27. I'm waiting for you to hit him.
No,
Oh,
I got
think
it.
I got it.
No, I don't think so.
I think I got it.
Uh-uh. Food for days. There's another 2 wolves over there. There's one I haven't touched at all. At least one or 2. Oh yeah. Oh. Sad story. My water boiled. It boiled away into the ether. Do. Battle you. All right, dawn. The next day, March 12th. 12th. March 12th. 12th. Walkie-talkie. Too dark to read. Do. This must be. Oh. The new one? Okay. One oh 3.6. Bzz. All right.
Do 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 do. Oh, look at this. There are different weights: 1.25 or 1.0. The value tech, it's lighter. You would think the tactical walkie-talkie would be the lighter one. Maybe it's more durable or something. Stronger materials, but actually heavier. All right. Well, it's time to fish. Wang. In progress. 1%. What? Right, it's temperature dependent and it's cold and wet. I mean, I figured yeah, it's frozen. I figured like the moisture might slow it down, but I sort of kind of forgot the temperature thing. I know people use fires to speed these up. Currently I can't make. I guess I could put this inside. It can move them around. It's not that big, but actually, if it won't let me take this. Well, in the future, we'll have to maybe put stuff inside until I can build stairs and create an actual enclosure for my curing stuff. Do 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 do. I just saw ripples. This is the seaweed spot. But it's a catfish. Nice. Calorie bar is totally empty, so I have to get a whole bunch of calories. Which means a lot of fishing. What it means, I'm just gonna not actually eat the fish until we have a lot, but we'll just make like basic salad out of whatever. Now that I can forage stuff. Little fish. Are the chickens almost within reach? They are just as within reach as they've been for the last 4 months. Fish. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Oh, squirrely one. Fish. 37 centimeters. Nice. A broken net. All right. All right. I'm not going to cook any of that till I fish tonight. Hungry. I do have a salad here. We should probably do some miscellaneous blacksmithing kind of stuff. Haven't looked at my skills in a bit. Fishing 6 will be nice. 1/3 of the way to fitness 6. Wow. More importantly, blacksmithing. 1/3 of the way to 5. Allows the creation of metal items and objects. We're only 600 experience away from Shoreblade 6. Now that I'm fighting so much more, even though it's like twice as many experience points per level, it seems like I'm going to get to 6 faster than I got to 5. Very nice. Okay. Do I have knives here to dismantle anymore, or did we do that? I think I did that. Yeah. So we're done with those. The, whatever, the symbol blades. No more symbol blades. And over here, we still have the blades themselves. I have to smelt them. And we have 6 knife blades. 4 chunks, 7 half bars. Large knife blade. No more charcoal. We need charcoal. Let's get rid of the simple blades. Max. Oh, you know it's raining? Let's plant some crops. Although I could do that in the dark. Yeah, let's wait for darkness for that. Let's do that in the dark. Do. Here we go. Okay, we got 7 of those. Very good. And it's full. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just use the knives. Now it's 19 o'clock. 19 o'clock. Maybe I'll carve handles. That's what I'll do. All right. There's still a knife blade in there. Okay, now we need to fish again. Just need the one fillet though. I guess the one I was using, I guess I used it up. Maybe it's that one. $24 centimeters. Let me slice that one while it still lets me. In case my fillet runs out. I could do both. Nice. Whoa. Big fish. Fishing's not so bad when you're just catching big fish after big fish. It's the not catching anything. That's the part that sucks. That was a fishing net. Not good. Alright, we can try one more. That's a fish. Alright. Oh my goodness, this stupid menu. Okay. No. Chimon. There we go. Notched blank. Stick. $14 fillets. Nice. Oh, I need to save one. You 200 calorie fillet. Doop 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 doop. Bubba dubba da boop. I still have a little bit of a cooked fillet there. Is that the end of it? I guess so. Where was it hiding? Oh, I have a couple eggs. Cook those too. I've got. It's too bad I can't put all this stuff in salad, like the sage and thyme and other stuff. Because I'm not really. I'm not making the dishes that use those. Oh, those cook fast. Too full. Up arrow. Regained. We dipped down to 75. That's okay. Drowsy, sad, uncomfortable. Come on. All right, I guess we'll go to sleep. Beep, 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 beep. Says I have 9 fillets left. All right. 400 calories, that one. Show me vegetable. Or something. Mushroom. Doesn't have to be vegetable. Fruit. Whatever. Show me salad ingredient. That is clay. Not a salad ingredient, but I'll take it. Twig. Bugs. Cricket. Stick. There we go. Radish. Cacao. Oh, it's a piglet, not a pig. That's a pig. All right, whatever. Good enough. Chip, 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 chip. We're not going to fish all day today. I just want to catch a few more while we're in the good part of the day for fishing. Although they're not terribly huge. Fish. All right, little fish. I guess big enough to slice. Maybe it's, I guess it's by fish type, but some of the fish, they display differently. This is a 20 centimeter fish. Sometimes the 20 fish looks huge. Sometimes you pick up like a 30 something centimeter fish and it looks tiny. All right, so we'll just chuck all this in the freezer for now. It's not really a freezer, obviously. It's just a box. Just a box. Doop, doop, doop. All right, we'll eat all that. We'll make another one. We'll go doing like an extended perimeter check. Maybe we'll check the bridge. I haven't been out there in a while. I have a decent supply of knives at the moment. Mm. 363. All right. Plus a hunting knife. Oh, I picked up some random stuff. That's right, because I did a little bit of foraging. Let's dump that stuff. A couple skulls. Four extra knives. Value Tech walkie-talkie. Have I drunk water today? Hydration check. Whoop. I was just going to say, like, maybe I could use my whistle here for this section of woods. Is it whistle check time? Do a whistle check. Let's do a little spot check first. Zombies in the trees. Get out the trees. Since when did you make the whistle? I didn't make it. I found it. Maybe it was the last stream I found it. Yeah. Found it on a random zombie. Only see the one. All right. Does this game ever end? Yes. It tells you when it's end when it tells you exactly when it's going to end as soon as you make your character, like the first time. It tells you exactly the end. And it's always the same end. It's a very predictable end. You can win the game. Yep. There's two states. It's a very binary kind of game. You're winning or you're not. Where did you come from? Destroy jacket. Destroy jacket. Of course. Hey, they didn't look like they had holes, but that one had 7, and that not that one. This one has 7. Yep, 7 holes, 0 stabs. Oh, yeah, that whistle, man. Nice. Look at that. That's how you squeeze the sponge.
Hey!
What are you wearing? Yellow gloves? Although I can see your stuff's full of holes already, so whatever. Coveralls and rubber gloves. Does it make him like a garbage man or something? Mortician? Maybe. Work boots, got holes.
Hey!
There's no way that doesn't have a million holes. Broken. This is a game mechanic designed to force me into the tailoring tree. Oh, muscle strength. It's only been 50 kills, but I guess there were 50 fast kills. Alright. Have some sage before it goes bad. Still hoping to find a tradie with a ball peen hammer. The one recipe I found that required the ball peen hammer, I found a workaround with a carving alternative, so I guess we're not that desperate for a ball peen hammer. Red muscle strain. Alright, now let's find who's got my knife blade. A lot of times you can see it sticking out of their body. So I guess that's nice. Oh, you know what? I noticed the stink popped up faster than it used to. I wonder if it's temperature based because it's above freezing. Because there's, I just noticed there's flies for the first time in forever because winter's over. I guess it gets stinkier fast. Alright, if you were a knife blade, where would you be? Hmm. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's do this. Some of you guys have too many clothings. Look at this bozo. That's too many items. There it is. Yeah, it's easier when you can see all the stuff. Don't have to scroll. More calories.
Hey!
Oh, I forgot to restock my belt.
Hey!
Muscle strength. What's going on? Okay, another knife blade. And one of these bozos. Sir, you have too many items. Look at that. It's the one with so many items I have to have, like, to see it without scrolling through every zombie, which the more zombies I'm killing on the ground, the harder it's going to be to check each body. So I guess I'll, like, from time to time. I don't want the menu this big all the time, but from time to time I'm going to have to make a giant menu to look through bodies easier. Here, have a handle. There you go. A bread knife. I wonder if cutting up cloth is going to give me some muscle strain. Just, I could do something while I'm waiting for the muscle strain to go away. That's denim. Oh, I guess I need to grab it first. Hey, it went away. How about that? Kerbloom.
Hey!
Suit pants and a Hawaiian shirt. The fanny pack? Fanny pack. Looks empty.
Hey!
Oh, this is from the gunshot or whatever that was that made noise off to the side. I think these guys that were farther away. You with the thing in your back of your neck. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to kill him on his own, but these guys are too close. The next shot should kill him. Nope, the next one. The next. I meant. Okay, cool. I killed him in the giant pile where he'll be hard to find. Perfect. Hand fork. Can opener. Can opener. Okay, so maybe the tip is to, instead of stopping fighting for a little bit to let the muscle strain go to yellow, wait for it to go all the way away and then start over. Because I just ripped 2 t-shirts and it's like it completely reset. Anybody else want a piece? My knife in their face.
Hey! Hey!
No? Okay. Stick. Any maggots? Got any maggots? Bunch of spectacles. All right. Those are all from the day. All these. Okay. Don't run into a tree and smash your face open because you're trying to look at the skill tab as you sprint down the road. Huh. Two blades broken. So I guess I'm killing like 100 or so a day. I'm breaking like 2 knives a day. So I guess I'm getting about 50 kills per knife. That's pretty good, considering at one point I was getting like 2 stabs from a wooden stake. Progress, not 2 kills, mind you, 2 stabs. A little bit of an improvement. Was that all the stuff out of there? Yeah. Well, no. Orange and a fanny pack and a belt. Fanny pack. Boom. Orange. Belt. I guess if the 6 ingredient salad is, or the 1 ingredient salad is gonna make me sad, maybe I should just be eating the fillets, because the individual fillets don't have negative, like they don't have unhappiness, red unhappiness, not to be confused with green unhappiness, which is happiness. I should probably just eat them on their own. Whoop. Oh, I have some. That's right. I forgot. We caught fish. I just haven't cooked the fish. How about that? Got fish. Fish. Back to miserable. Far away. Got fish. Still can't eat. The hell was that? Alright, come with me, catfish. Ripples. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. Yeah, bait. Okay. Another fish. Stuffed. That's a little fish. Zoop. Zoop. Have another fillet. Can't wait. Another fish. Okay, I guess I'm out of... Oh, I can't... These are too small to slice. I guess we're done fishing for today. Or I could just go here and grab another fillet. Maybe I'll do that. Because it seems like it's a not bad time for fishing. Little guy, little guy. There was a big one in here, wasn't there? So I think after that, that last helicopter, I will do, not today, but we'll do like one spot check day for the south. And maybe I'll check the bridge in another week or something, but I just killed like 100 zombies there. It's probably fine. And I had to like blow the whistle to get them out of the trees. So I think we'll focus going west. Finally. Unless I just happen to walk to the southern field and there's like... It's just, you know, insanely full of zombies again. Otherwise, it's time to rescue some chickens. Or, sorry. Time to work towards rescuing chickens. There's a fish on the ground. Boop, boop, boop. Let's try these ripples. Briefly. We gotta go kill zombies. Nice. All right, let's take those two. Cook what I got. Oh, and there's another one. But wait, there's more. All right. Done with fishing by 10 a.m. Very good. $14 fillets. Nice. Plus 3 more fish I couldn't slice up. Not bad. Ladybugs. Okay, and let me just double check. Do I have any? Oops, those aren't WASDs. Do I have any things in here need cooking? Doesn't look like it. Granola bar does look like it's shelf stable. Let's put it in this container, the cabinet, with my chocolate. Now that it's stale, it gives me boredom and unhappiness, but it's got to be stale for that. But I don't get any cooking experience just eating the fillets. It's probably still best to eat the fillets. Oops. Oh well, I forgot to save a fillet. Whoopsie. $2,000 calorie. Can I even eat that? 2,000 calorie salad. Boom. And that one's a 1,000 calorie salad. Nice. Three extra fish. A couple knives. I still have that hunting knife. 4 knives there. Yeah, that looks like it'll do. Lemongrass. Whoops. Try not to punch your microphone. Pro tip.
Hey!
Doot 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 doot. Yeah, let's use the hunting knife. I'm gonna use hunting knife. My steel blade.
Hey!
Hey, yous guys. Hey, you. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you replace certain voice clips or just audio clips in general with your own clips. I don't know if I like went in. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I don't know if I went in and just replace them. Like I could create my own audio file and replace it with, make sure it had the same name. I don't know if it would have a problem with that. Got the hay bloody. Steak knife. What would you make it say? I have a few options. I can think of off the top of my head. I could, we could do the Joey from Friends, how you doing? Or we could make it Imoen from Baldur's Gate 2. Hey, yeah.
Hey!
Or we can make it the Fonz. Hey. There's all kinds of options. And the character has multiple hays, so like I could pick at least, I don't know, 2 or 3, however many there are. Sounds like a worthy endeavor. Where did the duffel zombie go? Is it this guy? Duffel zombie. Empty.
Hey!
Oh, I'm not done. Sit back down. Sit back down. Sit on the ground. All right, now go. Hey, yeah.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Last time I had red muscle fatigue, and I just did something else for a little bit. I tore a couple shirts. I wonder if it's like doing another activity? Was I just passing time and not realizing how much time passed? Or did that have an effect on the muscle fatigue? I feel like we're about to get into red muscle fatigue. So I haven't really been slowing down too much. Doop 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 doop. All right, let's find a t-shirt and rip it. Look, it went away. See that? Is it my imagination? I mean, obviously it happened, but is it correlation or is it causation? Maybe I just figured out some like life hack for the game. Did you know you can completely heal your muscles just by doing an unrelated activity for like 5 minutes? Oh. There goes my knife. Work boots. Holes. Steak knife. Hunting knife blade broken. Huh.
Hey!
Whoop. Oh, that was a lag spike. Wowie zow. It went away instantly. The t-shirt. Okay, nobody tell the developers this is some weird unintended interaction. We've just discovered something. Three holes and almost destroyed. Another walkie-talkie. All right, a tactical one. Those have batteries in them, so why not?
Hey! Hey!
Okay, I just barely got muscle strain. I'm gonna kill this group. See, it went away on its own because we just barely got over the threshold. I'm right clicking. Oh my god, I'm right clicking. I need to sit on the ground. There we go.
Hey!
Fillet knife. T-shirt. Rip. Muscle strain. Be gone. Is that a backpack? Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is that? What do you got? What is that? Come here. Oh, never. Oh, damn. False alarm. It's just a little satchel thingy. Like, because the color of the shirt was kind of the same color, I thought it might be one of the, like the hiking ones, or the whatever the other one is after that, whatever it's called. It's just got a novel in it. Threatening letter. Shell suit jacket ruined. the rare green shell suit, or maybe I just don't recognize the shell suit. It seems like all the shell suits are those the bright blue ones, but maybe just because that's easy to tell exactly what it is. This one probably just blends in more. I probably think it's like a sweater or something, and don't ever look. All right, anybody got a t-shirt? Rip up a t-shirt. Muscle strain instantly disappears.
Hey!
All right, one of you has my knife, my blade. I think it was that guy with the beard there. Right here. Right there.
Hey!
Steak knife. I guess at a certain point I'll have a lot of these like secondary. Look at that. Flies cure from cigarettes. Flies cures from loose tobacco. Flies cure from chewing tobacco. Make aphids cure. Unread. I'll have a pretty good amount of these like steak knives and fillet knives that are like they'll be like the backup. If I either run out of stuff or I have too many things to take care of, I can just grab a bunch of those and use them instead for a day or two. Wirch boots, holes. We do have a little bit of muscle strain. Gee, whatever should I do about that? Boop. Surely there's probably some like other like super obvious mechanic going on, and I'm just like not realizing how the game actually works or something. I don't think it's tied to the ripping the shirt. I think it's because I'm doing something else with my like other muscles or something. That it resets, like the counter or something. Supplies cure from cigarettes. Ta-da! I do have one of these spray cans, and obviously I have water. Alcohol. Chewing tobacco. Cigarettes, loose tobacco. Now, why are these... Do these give different amounts? Like, why are these different recipes? Why is this not just one recipe with 3 different ingredient options? A little bit. Sometimes they have, like, 8 different ingredient options or 100 different ingredient options. Sometimes it's, like, 5 identical recipes. We have to go back home. We shall be back, Jambies. I guess I can eat this. Does time skip when you rip a shirt? Yeah, I speed up time a little bit. But like I've backed off of fighting zombies to like sit down and rest and not do any action, just like sit down and do nothing. And it seems like doing something else reduces the muscle strain faster than doing absolutely nothing. For whatever reason. Any mods? There are a few display mods. I just have this like kill count mod and the stat bar mod. And I added a audio level mod so I can make the zombies less noisy. That's it. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes on the ground. New duffel. This container is... I need a place for like... Oh, you know what? I got extra duffels. Okay, let me move some duffels for... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this one and that one. These are going to be the bee bags. Boop boop. Oh, great. Fillet knife, steak knife, steak knife, steak knife. I still have 3 stone knives. We'll keep those in the main one just for nostalgia's sake, I guess. Large knife blade goes there. Hunting knife blade goes in the bag because it's steel. It weighs 1. Meow. Oh, 103.6? 103.6. This one has it already. Oh. And I know that this is like it came with it because it says automated. I just when I make a preset, I just call it emergency broadcast. This is 103.6. Unless it, here, let me turn it on. That's the preset, right? Or is that just, it was, no, it's not a preset. It was currently dialed in. Oops. Emergency broadcast. Save. It's already tuned in. Q. Jeez, loud. 502 automated broadcast. Container's full. All right. 23 o'clock. We still have 10 fillets cooked. I think I probably want to chop down trees after I make a salad. Or, you know, a tree, maybe 2 trees. Optimistically, 2 trees. All right. All right. I've cleared past that fishing hole. That's crazy. Yep, that's why we bring multiple. Hello, equip in both hands. Oh, that's all. I can't, I can only do the basic cloth in the dark. I was gonna try the rip shirt technique, but it's not gonna work there. It's one. You know, it's 1 a.m. Let's go to bed. Carry that stuff tomorrow. March 15th. Bugunk, bugunk, bugunk. Well, it looks like we get to start fishing super early. That's nice. $2,000 calorie salad. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, you know what? I don't have a... That's right. We can use... It's too dark to fillet that frog. So we have to use actual bugs. Wow. Although it does have bait on it already. Theoretically, technically. Mm-mm-mm. Fish, 30 centimeter. Let's see if I can... Is there daylight yet? Not yet. So we have to use a bug. One maggot coming right up. For next winter, I think I'll just try to have like a huge supply of maggots by the time winter hits. Okay, well my ripples went away. Hey, the large knife is now my favorite weapon already. Wow, that was fast. I thought the stone knife would last a while. Huh. I've only started making the large knife, although I have found a few large knives over time. You can find them on zombies, but not a huge amount. I've only been making them with blacksmithing for like the last 2 or 3 streams or something like that. It was relatively recent. It's already my favorite. Fish! Get over here. I got stuff to do. Medium sauger. Sauger. Let me, slice it. Slice it. Oh, I used maggots by mistake. Oops. Oh well. That's all you have to do in the game. You just have to struggle on the edge of starvation for 200 hours of gameplay. And then you too can survive and thrive in the apocalypse. I'm gonna make a tutorial video. Just play for 200 hours, and that's it. That's it. Yep. You'll be fine. A big, oh, have I ever seen a big white crappie? I've seen small white crappies. A big white crappie. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's raining. Maybe I'll do one set of plants, like four crop, a crop of 4. It's gonna rain. Come on, fish. There you go. There you go. All right. Actually, that's snow, isn't it? Hmm. All right. Oh, and a roast sack. Cool. Should I wait to cook these? How much is left here? Not that much, like 1,000 calories max. All right. Burnt my potato. No. The harvested, or not harvested, the foraged potatoes kind of suck. So I'm not concerned. I'm a little bit low on I'm a little bit low on firewood over here. All right, burnt potato. Yeah, it was only 50 calories, so whatever. Whatever. Delete it. Whoop. Oh, is that going to... maybe I should have kept them separate, because now it's going to put all the big fillets on top, maybe? Or maybe not. Little fish roe on my salad. Jup, 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 jup. There's not a lot of calories. There's a bunch of calories in here, though. I just have to sort through them, I guess. Okay. Knife situation. 2 there, 6 there. Okay, that's fine. So we can go fight at 10. Oh, we did wake up early, so I'm going to get tired earlier. It's still too cold, I think, probably to plant crops, because it's not like really raining. It's still snowing and stuff in the middle of March. What the heck? All right, this time I'll try to get to a higher level of muscle fatigue before doing the t-shirt thing. Zombie.
Hey!
Well, all right. Might regret that. Whoa! Okay. I might regret that. Whoa! Famous last words. Let me scout that side. Looks clear. Gotta exercise caution with that whistle. It's potent. T-shirt tuxedo. Oh, it's... Oh, well. Everything's broken. Everything's got holes in it. Squeeze the sponge. Is that it? Seemed like I was about to get swarmed. Hmm. Right as I was about to find something. Sweet potato. Another sweet potato. Big heavy giant stone and little tiny stone. No thank you.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Trying to flank me.
Hey! Hey!
No, you have to be... Can't be moving to put your mask on. Let me do it with my back turned. It's pretty badass. Alright, we have yellow muscle strain. And it went away. Just by running. Only just barely got there. We'll try to dip into red muscle strain. Then try the... do another activity trick. Still sharp.
Hey! Hey!
I think I hit that plant. Looks like a screwdriver. Kitchen knife, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess kitchen knife. Scissors, obviously. Paring knife. Oh, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Screwdriver. As predicted.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey. Okay. Did they hear me, or are they just meandering? What about down there? Nobody? Oh my god. Do-si-do. Alright, I'm probably a little bit more firmly into muscle strain at this point. I'm out of breath and all. That group over there did not hear me, turns out. Alright, t-shirt. Rip. Uh-huh. Did not go away. So, oh wait, I only got one rag? Oh, what's that mean? There it goes, okay. It was a one rag shirt. Obviously that means something. You know you can actually make tinfoil hats in this game? You know that? Unrelated to what we're doing? Just a fun fact. Sit on ground. I guess I'll have... I'll eat like half of this guy.
Hey!
Yep. Okay. Little present for you. That's convenient. Pretty easy to retrieve. Hmm. Zombies. Okay. Let's try to not have to jump the fence back and forth 8 times. Be a little stealthy here at first. Might not work. Think it worked. Get a little operational space. That one's got a backpack. But a knife. Backpack zombie. Where'd you go? It's pretty much walking straight back that time. There it is. Playing cards. 18:30. Oh yeah, we woke up early today, right? Because of the bad dreams. Drowsy. Tank top. Tank top technique. Rip it up. Muscle strain deleted. Easy game.
Hey!
Cool bandana, bro. Oh, he's probably got a leather jacket. Or a vest. Too late now, I stabbed him twice. Fingerless gloves with holes. Not including the fingerless glove part of the holes. Extra hole plus the fingerless glove part. Leather vest, barrel dogs, 3 holes, but it's about to break. Damn, barrel dog, that's my favorite. There it is. 20 o'clock. Should probably... I'm a little bit far away. I should probably head for home. I'm all the way up here. On the other side of the farm. A lot of zombies around here. There's one of my sheep. Frolicking. How you doing, sheep? You think we get close enough to check the health of the sheep? Do they still have food in their troughs and crap like that? I can. Well, okay, good enough. I can see food in one of the troughs. That's all I need to know. And by extrapolation, I can concur or conclude the chickens probably also have food. Urgh. I see you, zombies. This is where I blew the whistle. Probably why they're there. It's getting a little bit hard at a glance to tell the difference between the trees all over the place in the field, or like when I scan for zombies from a distance. It's getting a little harder to spot them as easily, as quickly. Oh yeah, I'm drowsy. Oops. It's not good. It gives me a damage penalty that really sucks. Screwdriver. $137 kills. That's a new record. Would like to get 1,000 kills for the stream. That'd be good. That'd be a nice feel-good moment. Think we can do it with just basically one more day. Rotten Black Sage. Jip, 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 jip. It may seem like I'm just letting stuff rot in the fridge, but this is all for my compost bin. It's totally intentional. A little bit of ripple there. Some ripple out there. Why not just put it straight into the compost bin? Listen, it's complicated. I don't have time to explain it right now. You wouldn't understand. I think those ripples are gone. I'm not seeing ripples. It's midnight. Let's go to bed. It's almost 1, actually. And I'm tired, because I took caffeine pills, but I woke up super early because of the nightmare. Oh, okay. Jip, jip. I have some stale fillets. Gonna try to eat. Tells me they're all fresh, but they're not. It's a lie. Chip, 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 chip. These, you know what? Do I just eat the unhappiness? Maybe. I want the calories more than I want the happiness. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Fog. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 This is the part where the fish bites the lure. Right here. This is that part. Come on. Maybe this is not a fish catching kind of day. Am I bored? Are you telling me you're bored? You're getting bored over here fishing? How is that even possible? I haven't seen that Moodle in ever. Getting bored. Alright, fine. I'll give you some excitement. How about a stale fish fillet? There you go. Enjoy. Okay, I have 2 knives, 6 knives. That's enough for the day. I need to eat this salad, though, and make another one. There it goes. $77. That's what we're up to. Feels good. Feels good. Is my, I'm remembering suddenly that my machete probably has a, yeah, it's got a research craft attached to it. Could also be sharpened. Ever so slightly. But these things I don't think should, because I literally made those from scratch. Like, what am I'm supposed to research the thing I already made? All right, so I thinned it out a little bit on the other side of the farm, although there's still a ton over there. I'm gonna try, and I also went a little bit through the fenced-in area, cleared that out. I'm gonna go on the southern side today. Maybe we can get close enough to at least check on the chicken's health and stuff like that. If they're super low on food, maybe I can just like cut some grass real quick and fill up their trough. Maybe. Big maybe. Emphasis on maybe. Forge machete blade, forge scrap metal short sword. I'm pretty sure I knew how to do that already. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. It seems like sometimes the it gives me the research craft option multiple times, or it resets the option to do it even if I already did it. I done did it. What was that? Metal snips. Those might be made out of iron. Maggot, very good. Very good. Delicious.
That's just prime.
Sunrock, thank you for the sub.
Hey!
Hey. Three shots occasionally. Most of the time 4. Every once in a while 3. Going from 5 to 4 was huge. If we get to the next weapon level at 6, I guess. If we go to 3 shots instead of 4, consistently anyway, that's gonna be a big upgrade in clear speed. Big upgrade. What was that? Screwdriver. How far, we're like halfway.
Hey!
A lot of trees in here.
Hey!
Military boots, buttholes, gloves, holes, jeans, holes, paring knife, who cares? Crash helmet, who cares? That's the what I'm wearing currently. But mine's still in good condition, so I don't really need it. I'm being flanked.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, jerks.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just borrow this tank top real quick. Muscle fatigue. Gone. There's the road. Haven't seen that in ages. Not from this side, anyway. Hmm.
Hey! Hey!
Hawaiian shirt. Fanny pack. Almost missed that. Scissors. Empty fanny pack. Tank top. Oops.
Hey!
I think they saw me. There's a farm right there. Okay, maybe tomorrow we can get to the chickens.
Hey!
But like, for realsies. No cap. Another umbrella for my collection. Oh my goodness, what a day. What a day. It's official. I am an umbrella collector. Thank you, sir, for your contribution. Closed and bloody, like I like 'em. Large knife blade, thank you. Alright. Here, have a handle.
Hey!
There's a lot of trees in here now. Holy cow. This is with the growth rate at the second to slowest option, by the way. Imagine if I had it on normal. It's like, it's absurd.
Hey!
A lot of line of sight breaks. Don't like that. Not a fan. Man, there's two full groups right there. Hey. I like never do the sneak shout. I forgot it was so goofy.
Hey.
Hey. All right, just come on.
Hey!
Full blast. Hey. 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 Let's get out of this nonsense.
Hey!
Hey. Hey. Hey, bro. What was that? Was that an explosion? Did I just hear an explosion? Oops. What did I just do? Double clicked. Puts it in my inventory. Photograph of an empty street. Wow.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, yeah, I definitely did hear an explosion. Okay, I was thinking, like, maybe we can rush over and get them chickens, but then... Explosion. Right at the worst time. Out of breath. Damage penalty. There's the red muscle strain. All right. All right, I need to nope out of here. All my progress erased by one noise event. But on the upside, ba-dong, short blade level 6. Increased attack speed and damage, and reduces their muscle strain. Nice. March 16th. Wow, they're really walking far. They're all the way into this field. Doop, doop, doop. Hey, Slowpoke. What up? They're still walking. That's a long way to go. Right click. This guy's gonna see me. 100%. There he goes. Run over here a little bit. Yeah, maybe I'll go the other way. Because if they're like running through these woods, I don't want to go that way right now. I'll go this way. It's more or less the same distance. Almost the same. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, so that's the thing I said about getting to the chickens tomorrow. That's not happening. Some giant explosion, which I hope was not my cabin. If it was my cabin, at least I wasn't in the cabin when it happened. Next stream, maybe. I'm going to say next stream, 100% guaranteed, no promises. Currently, I have some umbrellas there. I was thinking, like, do I have a better place to put them? But not currently. We need to build, like, some tables or something to put stuff on. It's way too cluttered here. Boop. Sheet metal snips. You know, I'm just gonna put these on the table over here. If they do break down into metal, there's... I mean, I'm not that desperate for metal. Maybe if I'm, like, trying to make an anvil again or something. I'll check. But, the thing cutting needs to be harder than the thing getting cut. So those must be made out of steel, right? Wouldn't make any sense for those to be iron. Matches. Oh yeah, an extra fanny pack for my collection. I guess maybe I can stop picking up random fanny packs and backpacks and crap. Maybe I have enough now. The duffels are useful for storage. The backpack is technically superior weight reduction, but not capacity. And they don't look quite as nice on the ground. For like storage purposes. I prefer a duffel. So I guess I'll keep picking up duffels. I might stop picking up the backpacks. We have stale fillets. 77. We're hopeless again? You know, I'm just gonna eat them. That's it. Boom. Are we still on 76 or 77? 77 down arrows. Hmm. Chub, 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 chub. Guess I ate all those fillets. Or used them in the salad. Maybe tomorrow. That's still a good amount of calories there. All right. Wondering if I needed to... I don't know. Curious how many calories I need to acquire. But I guess it's just, it's not really different. I need a lot. Hey, 800 calories there. Will it get me to neutral? Oh, we are neutral. Will that get me to positive? It will. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Boop. Jammy, jammy, jammy. Nope, no jammy. All right, let's take a look at the stats chart. I notice a distinct upward trend aside from these two. Well, maybe it's level. I don't know. Overall, it looks like it's going up. The consistency, anyway. Kills per day last 30 days. We had a peak of 137. That's a record. It's only been tracking for that long because I haven't been using the mod for that long. Short blade, big surprise, 1,700 kills, 19 stomps, 6 spear, 5 long blade. By far the most has been the large knife, which is now my favorite. Long, simple metal knife. That's from one hunting knife. I killed 47. Unarmed is stomping. I found a spear. That's what that is. Lasted for 6 kills. Machete I still have. I just don't use it much. Well. Alright, so I guess we're going to say that's the end of the stream. I didn't quite kill 1,000. How am I feeling? Feeling good. Feeling good. 8 months, 10 days, almost 9,000 kills, almost 1,000 kills this stream. The weight still going up. Short blade. Got to 6. Maintenance 2/3 to 7. The short blade leveling really sped up when I started murdering stuff super fast. We hit some kind of break point where things started happening. Butchering. I'm going to hit level 5 butchering before too long with all these fish. Oh yeah, we got to mark down the fitness XP. 12,068. Boop. That's add note. Maybe I should have done them vertically so I could do proper subtraction. 6, 2, 5, 3, 6, 2, 5. Is that right? No, 4. Boom. 3, 5, 2, 4. Oh yeah. I was doing the things backwards and then I didn't jumble them all. I didn't reverse them. I had 5 there. It goes there. Whatever. All right. 3, 5, 2, 4. A little bit more experience. I think just because of more fighting. The stream length is about the same, I think. I guess that's probably important to jot down, but maybe it's not going to vary that much unless we have like a 10-hour stream or something. Then I'll add that to the note. More or less average stream length. The last one, yeah, definitely a 6. Did I have it a 6 and I changed it? Oh, because I'm like, in my brain, I'm like putting this one above this one, so it would be 4 instead of 6. That's what I'm doing in my brain. All right. Maybe I can move this, although this is all jungle, forest. I could move it over, but I guess we don't really need to. We're not too far from fishing 6. Pretty cool. Strength chugging along 1/3 of the way to 7. All right. Next stream will be midweek sometime. I don't know exactly when. Can't say, because I don't know. That's it for today. Zane Masters. Things are going good. We lost the low weight. I guess when we get to 80, I'll put that on the milestones list. Get back to the median. Although we didn't start at 80, but it's like the default.